Alright, you know the drill. Weekly. Oh, by the way, after the struggle yesterday, we actually did finally clear uh, menacing by using traveling, which is yeah, base essentially base pyro damage that it actually worked. Speaking of which, yeah, I didn't actually do any of this, did I? Was supposed to. All right, here we go. And somehow it managed to work. So yeah, I actually. Oh, hey, Smiles. So I did actually do it. Menacing, obviously. Like pretty much, I was playing for like 5 more minutes or so, and I was actually able to do it with this team. And like unironically, the damage, like a large portion of the damage, actually came from Traveler, the Night Soul damage. Uh, it was very annoying, by the way. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. You know what? You gotta respect it, though. You gotta respect it. Yeah, no matter how you feel about it, you gotta respect it. Oh wow. Well, I am. I mean, you're just. You know what? You're just skipping, but you know what? Still impressive. Still a very impressive. I'm impressed. So how long did it actually take you though? Like in like entirety. Let me go do that boss. Actually, let me see something here. Six days. Huh. Not bad. That means you're going pretty hard then. Let's see. So we're done that. We're done in Nefa. We're done Best Girl. Column Gina. You know? Craftable. Monday. You know what? I should make her I should just make this like 10 also. for the giggles. We should make this 10 for the giggles. Why not? Right, our boy is good. You're good. Varka is good. I never really cast that, so it doesn't really matter. Jean is good. You're good. Ah, yeah. I didn't actually finish the Lolly thing, did I? Yeah. Okay. I have to remember that. How much more do I need? When do I get those? These are Tuesday. Maybe I could get the rest of these on Tuesday, and I'll be done with her. By the way, didn't I not did you yesterday? Okay, there we go. Poverty, here we come. Yalan and all of that. It's all good. Did I do it? Yes, I skipped it as hard as possible. Yes, I did. I skipped so hard, my fingers are still hurting. Obviously, not because I think it was bad, but I also find that they kind of redid a bunch of stuff over again, you know. Okay, we have a bunch of these, so we can actually do this whenever for her. And I didn't actually finish you, which will happen eventually, I suppose. I mean, honestly speaking,
You want to see my archive?
doing an alternate version
I've
of the
always
exact
wanted to
same story is, yeah, lazy. For all intents and purposes, that's how I actually saw it. Like, it was just like regurgitating, they're reusing like the same thing over again. All right, shoot. All right, I win. I have the bow. You don't have the bow. You don't come. Okay, I got the bow. You don't got the bow. This is simple mathematics. Okay, bow person wins. All right, see, the math checks out. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna do any damage because I have an off-field set.
Mommy is just too cute.
Nah, don't even think about it. He thought about it. I can't believe he did it. Oopsie. I pressed the wrong button. See, I was playing Enfield. Come save us. I have to say though, I personally think the way how the story operates comparatively to how it used to is not that great. Like I was thinking.
In this rotten, decaying world.
So I was actually thinking about it, and honestly speaking, comparing, let's say, like Bronya's world and even the LaFu, right? Even some part of Tononkani, the way all the story is delivered is a lot better in those parts. What I find happening is like HSR is currently you're sitting in a cutscene and they're talking for like say 10 plus minutes, and then the game goes, huh, man. We've been doing this cutscene for like 10 plus minutes and they all have just been talking. Then it will prompt you, oh, do you want to continue or do you want to take a break? All right. So if you continue, it will continue the cutscene for like another 10 plus minutes. And then you'll probably move to another location and continue the cutscene again for another 10 plus minutes. Right? There is like no variety or anything like that. I don't know if that's what people wanted when they did the survey. There is no like, okay, I am going to this place. I'm going from this place to another place, right? And I'm gonna fight through the enemies and all that kind of stuff and do some stuff, and then I'm gonna continue the story. There's like nothing like that. It's just cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscenes after cutscenes. It is very, very rough. It's very, very difficult to do that. I'm not gonna lie. It's very difficult. It just doesn't feel good. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It doesn't feel good at all. It doesn't feel good. It feels pretty. Actually feel pretty bad. To be honest with you. Let me solo this. It always takes forever to start. It's so weird. I guess people were kind of upset with like, okay, like I'm Forrest. You would the story take place in this area, then you would go in this place and you'll do this puzzle with the light things and you know, like the time shenanigans or whatever it is, and this could take a couple of minutes only for the characters to start talking again in the exact same place. So you're in like this room, and like say you walk into like a door, right? The cutscene starts and they're like talking about some stuff, then it goes bling, and they're like, okay, do the puzzle in this room. You do the puzzle, and then they stand up and they're talking again. And then you go into another room, and that kind of repeats itself over and over again. I mean, that wasn't good. And I guess people really didn't like that. So now, what they kind of have done, they've kind of like detached the story from the gameplay. So the main story is like independent from the game's gameplay now. Sure, give it to me.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to with these rising flames? With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
A simple man, right?
Cutlass has been sealed away. My blade is all that remains.
I'm a simple man.
The night sky.
Oh my god, Columbina. Columbina, how could you make Arlecchino kill you? You're like best friend. Oh wait, that got me canceled? I didn't even know that. Unfortunately, I'll tell you, Firefly is too basic for me. She's way too basic for me. Not that she's a bad character or anything, she's just way too basic for me. Now, a character, like, let's say, and to be honest, if I was to give it, oh, what's her name again? Iceland, the murder hobo. My taste is beautiful. It's perfect. Okay. You gotta understand. I've got the perfect taste. And when I say that, I mean it. No question asked. Okay. Which one should it be? I mean, I just don't get it. She kind of does nothing for me, really. I'm not hating or anything like that. She kind of just doesn't really do anything for me. Alright, so we did get one of those. And I'm not saying that she's bad. She's kind of like plain in a boring way. I mean, you can be plain. I mean, I generally like plain looking girls, but she's just plain in a very boring way. Essentially, she's too basic waifu, I guess. Something like that. What should it be? What did he use again? Wolf of the blah 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 blah. I don't want to fight that dude. That dude's annoying. We'll just go fight this dude, I guess. Yeah, let's just go fight him. And I mean, people have always been crazy about Firefly. There used to be some crazy theories before she actually got released.
Defensive mode engaged.
All right. Sucker. Oh. This thing is so weird. Just floating around the place like that. Strange happenings. One. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Right? Actually, we don't actually have enough. Let's go do what I said I was gonna do. Can't stop, won't stop. Why do I do it? Don't know. Kind of just works. The Varka.
On me.
In truth, it's the wheelchair that does all the work. But dude, actually don't actually do a lot much damage.
On me.
You know, that reminds me, so I can't remember on my old account, people were talking a lot of smack about Kokomi. I remember like I did like a 10 roll on Kokomi's banner and I got her, right? Winner or on her first run. And people were like, oh, she's so bad. And then they introduced a stupid artifact just for her. Okay, there is an artifact just for her, and you know, I had her. You know, I was so like, I actually like maxed out all of her skills to 10. I made all of her skills 10. I mean, why not, right? I just made them all 10. But like, yeah, I'm crazy like that. Oh jeez. Even that's before that was actually before she got that artifact, the artifact set. I just made everything happen. I'm like, well, why not, right? It just seems right. Okay, so we just need. Wait, how much do we need? I forgot. They say not to do it, so I did it anyways. They said not to do it, but I don't listen to advices. Advice is for losers. Not wasting your resource. Yeah. Ain't listening. We need it. Oh no. No. Alright. The jig's up. It's over. Or is it? Or is it? Alright. I have faith in you. Okay, 1. Okay, that's not gonna actually be now. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, we get to 9. We get to 9. We get to 9 and we call it we'll call it a day, all right? Fair deal there. But we're so 1 away though. So 1 away, 1 away, 1 away. I mean, I gotta do it, right? I just have to do it. Like, we just have to do it. We just have to do it. There's no, we can't back out now. We cannot have fear for
and they'll take care of you
losing.
when it matters most.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
One thing I do like having a male characters in my party. If I have 4 slot, you know, you gotta have a male there. It just feels right. You know, you just have to have it. You just gotta have a dude in the party. It feels wrong when you don't, at least to me. Oh, by the way, I need to give him that little bit back. Okay, took it. Give it to coffee. See, I don't actually roll all that much, so... I mean, why can't I just give this one to coffee? I mean, it just kind of just makes sense. You know? If I look at, oh yeah, I remember this though. This didn't give that much increased in, yeah, I can actually remember that. Crit rate. That was the catch. Like, one of the reasons I really like this character is like his overcoat is really cool. It's a Tuesday. Again? I love the coat. I love the coach so much. It's not even funny. Ascension. I absolutely adore the coat. Right? You hardly get any crit out of this weapon. You get almost nothing. Alright, we'll just give it to coffee, I guess. Right? Okay, I think we can go keep with that. Not like we have much choice anyways. It's all that is left. I mean, we should be able to get some energy back for our skill. Look at that ridiculous delay though. Works for me. I don't really make. I mean, we're gonna get some attacks, so it should improve our healing also. You know, kind of whatever. I don't use my coffee every day, but when I do,
What should I choose?
You know what? One thing I never actually did, I haven't done, and I think it doesn't make sense. I should have done it. You add you.
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
All right. We need one more. We need literally one more, okay? It's the dumbest party ever. We need like one more. Without the fire Columbina. I mean, Sit Lolly
Leave me
counts.
alone.
I mean, technically
never mind.
Sit Lolly
Let's
counts,
go.
right? But they'll never, we need Columbina anyways because it will never actually
Allow
really
me to
work.
lend you some moonlight.
We need one more who summon a dumb thing. We need one more character who you press their skill and they summon a dumb thing. That's what I need. Just one more. Speaking of which, now that I think about it,
The pinnacle of excellence.
now that I think about it,
No rescue, no problem.
I haven't done this in a while. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That we haven't done in a while. I mean like a month or two maybe. I haven't done this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't think I've actually used any of the food I produce. It's so dumb. It will work.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Are we done? Still more? There's more. Yeah, that's it? Wait, no. Yeah, that's it. It's over. There we go. Why does this team make any sense? No, it does not. But we can do whatever we want. So why not do whatever we want? So I don't need to do the Abyss. When does it reset? I'm not gonna do it today though. Whatever. I'll get around to it.
This realm is...
No, it's not. Shh. You quiet now. Take that. We'll take the money. I'll take some of that. I'll take that too. I'll take that stuff. I like to stay above 20k. It makes me feel secure. The next time I have some time, I should definitely like max this out. I can filter. Never crossed my mind. Never actually crossed my mind. That is an idea, indeed. But it has never actually crossed my mind. And it's totally reasonable expectation to have. But just never actually crossed my mind. Almost every single one of these weapons, except maybe this one, is inferior looking comparatively to the original. Since this is still one of the black sword, is still one of the best looking weapons in the game. Same thing with Solar Pearl. Right, a serpent spine also. Like, I like the spear though. Like, the spear is good. I like the look of it. But it has a dumb passive.
Ask me what's the one place you should visit
It's
in
a dumb
Nashatar?
passive.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try.
Guys, it's time to role play or not. Get rid of these. And we will start here. We'll do this one, this one, this one, and that one. Oopsie. Speaking of which. Oh. Wait. Oh, you can't actually jump down here. So there is options. I mean, this one's a very clever one, really. I mean, whoever made this one did a good job. I need one more gun. And I can take a break from doing this. Then we'll do cozy home. The only thing they need is so you can directly just go from 1 to 1, but it's not really a big deal. At least you don't have to go in the menu anymore to like start these things. New area. Personally, it was fine how it was before. The land in your dreams. This would have been perfect if it had like coin sounds, but the only person does mills daily. I mean, how am I gonna get my free skins?
Yeah.
Gotta remember, I actually use use my mannequin. All right, so it only makes sense. I want more pieces. And plus, there's a thing what's called in too deep. Okay, we're in too deep. Can't back out now. Can't give up. Alright, we just can't give up now. It's too late. You don't see me using it? I don't believe you can use mannequins in like trial modes, things like that. You can't use them in like the abyss or anything like that. So they're not actually usable, meaning they're not an option in those modes. So yeah, keep that in mind. And they don't really do that much damage, but they are strong enough for like everyday usage and stuff like that. But if you can do anything like trial thing, you're really not gonna get too far, to be honest. Right? See, I need 4 more days, and I get this, which I don't actually really care about. Let me see a login when it matches. So we done that one. As you can obviously see, I mean, it's not a bad one or anything like that. Not particularly great. It's not particularly bad. But it does have a Knight of Favonius look. to it. And I think I'm okay with that. Wait, what is that? Yeah. Not really my cup of tea. You know what? Since I'm here, we're gonna press the button. Maybe this time I won't be scammed. Ugh. We'll see. Ugh. I'm actually just looking for like eyes and lips. Oh, I do it again. Oh. All right. Okay. Which I think that's one I already have. The shoes. Oh, okay. That's the shoes, all right. That is a shoes. Ah, the frills. Where we got this from? I don't remember. The leggings. Nothing to see here. Maybe next time. Yeah. I feel only sadness. Oh. There we go. I guess I kind of just need to buy the battle pass now. Whenever I get around to it. I'll buy a battle pass. When you buy it, here's the funny thing about this mode. So, you may or may not already know, if you buy the regular game battle pass, you get this one for free. And, I mean, it's free. Obviously. I am most definitely gonna try and at least collect the rewards from it. That's kind of one of the main reasons why I actually just do it all the time. Okay, we'll do this later. I mean, if I'm paying for the battle pass, I might as well go and collect my free stuff in other places too, right? I mean, why not? Why is the moon hollow? The moon's not hollow. Who told you the moon was hollow? By the way, welcome to the chat. Who says the moon is hollow? Okay. I see you there. Why not? I mean, honestly speaking, that's a good question. But I don't have an answer for that. So we're gonna ask you, what makes you believe that the moon is hollow?
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
So let me hear. I guess tomorrow we'll actually have to clear this, right? NTE pre is up. Yo, what's up, Demon God? It's strangely big. I mean, I could somewhat see that argument. Yeah, I could somewhat see that argument. But is it though? Do I play HSR? I'm going to play HSR in a couple minutes, like right after this. I'm mostly done what I wanted to do in Genshin. The only thing what's left for me to do is get support to fix this. The thing I need to do is get support to fix this bug right here. But my exploration and all that stuff, I have the Abyss left to do. And stuff like that. And a bunch of character story quests, but more is like, yeah. But it's strangely big. Well, here's the thing about that, Freya. How do you know the moon is strangely big? That is just an opinion that you have, or some people have. But how do you know that the moon is strangely big? I'll give you the opportunity to answer that the moon is strangely big per se. So let me know. Anomaly? 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 I mean, help is one thing. I've been away from like Star Rails for a while, so there are some features in the end game mode. I don't even think I even know what that is. Is that thing? Well, let me see it. Anyways, I confess, I don't think I've ever actually done that mode before, because I recently started playing the game again after, well, not really playing the game. I would log in and roll for characters and stuff like that, but I wasn't really playing the game per se. Are you on the NA? Ah, I'm on the NA server. So that's another thing. So that's a little dilemma. But anomaly, though, I'm really not familiar. Let me see. That is anomaly. Oh, this mode? Ah, this mode. Alright. I confess, I have never actually done this mode before. I have no idea what it's I actually have no idea what it's about. I have no idea what this mode is about whatsoever. I confess. Okay? I have pretty much zero idea what any of that is about. Okay, we haven't actually done this, so I mean, there's a lot of stuff I actually haven't done. So I haven't done this. I haven't done that. I have to remember. 41 days? I'm not in any rush. I confess, no idea. All I know, I'll tell you what, when I came back to play the game, and I think it's a newer mode. I came back to play and I saw it there. And I've had no idea Just try. But I have to do the quest though. You want to do the quest? Okay, how much do we have? 17. Do we have any more freebies? Currency war. I mean, sure, I can do that, but let me go and take care of other things first. I gotta take care of remedial tasks. Okay. Smash? Swoosh. Wait, what? I hear you.
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight?
But what is that mode actually about? Is it a multiplayer mode? Or something of the sort? Okay, so we need friends. I wonder, does it actually give you a notice when other people actually join your map? Wait. Are those the same one I had or not? Okay, that's new. Okay, where's the third one? I'm trying to finish something, so... It says he's online, but it doesn't actually show. Let's see. One. Yeah, actually a lot of them. That's fairly difficult. Alrighty. Oh, I know who I should invade. We invade the lucky fella here. Oh no. We are dead. Fight is over. Get nothing. Move on to the next one. Ugh. Alright, we have you already. Oh, okay. You became a thing. That's good. Still only 1 out of 12. And that's that. Well, thanks, I guess. I guess we're gonna just wait around for no reason, huh? Well, that was that. Very underwhelming. Okay, let me see what else. Wow. I can definitely say that not that great. Oh yeah. This thing. It's a good thing I remember this.
Let me teach you some moves.
Literally every character I'm building right now need the same boss.
Hilarious. Don't think. Feel.
All for the thrill.
Get them!
Unlimited firepower.
I'll be right back.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice. Protect me.
All martial arts are might command.
Feast your eyes, Stand up. Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai. Spread light into darkness. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't think. Feel.
Back to you. Feast your eyes,
Hilarious.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice.
Take more.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice. Protect me.
Privilege. Yeah. All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai.
All martial arts are might command.
Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo.
I can say that they're not particularly good at this boss. Because of no break.
The ending is as we've written. Bonus round. Crazy.
The HP bar thing is always funny.
Don't think. Feel.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let me teach you some moves.
Actually, wait. Reiterate. That was like a big speed useless. Let me change the light out.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
As you wish.
Again, again. Till we meet again. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Spread light into darkness. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the
I mean, I actually like this scene, but man, it's just a huge cutscene
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
that she does have, you know, voice line for various characters.
Night falls. Good night. Spread light into darkness. Rise and shine.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Root here. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Show me the way.
Right, a lot faster.
Night falls.
It's as if this boss will build for these specific characters. What's the chance of that?
Restore the skies. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Again, again. Till we meet again.
As you wish.
Show me the way. That kinda hurt.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Fine. One. Standardization,
Waiting to
okay?
be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Nothing
May
odd
life and death
here.
sprout new
It's
buds.
like cars.
Don't
You
blink.
know?
May
Pretty much
time
all cars
watch over
function the same
element.
way. Because if you want somebody to buy your car and they had a car previously,
Dispel the gloom.
right, they want something that's going to be similar. And so if you're driving a Toyota and like you say, oh, I like the new Honda, so I'm going to get a new Honda. Well,
Spread light into darkness.
if the new Honda had like the steering wheel like in the center or some nonsense like that, it'd be like too. The difference would be too stark for people like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy another Toyota.
Till we meet again.
This is what people know.
Have some sunshine.
Yeah, this is just a standardized design
Return
for
to
these
dust.
games.
This is eternity.
So I don't find people actually have
May
these
death protect us.
issue for whatever reason, which is not an issue because if all the launchers
Embrace
was
a new life.
everything is where they are,
Don't blink.
no one will be confused how you update
Destruction with me.
the game and how you uninstall the game or whatever it is because it's the same thing you do with every other game. All right. Who was it again? I think we had. I wasn't actually gonna max this. Was her skill. She never uses her skill. Goes to leave that alone. I max out whatever I feel like to. It's not particularly useful right now. Instead, max this up. Scammed. All right. Anything else? Her talent is any good. I mean, never actually cast your ult. So I guess. Might as well. Okay, fine. One more. Well, thanks, RNG. It's not really that far. I think it's not really that great. Alright, fine. Since you want to be number 3 so badly, there you go. Talent. Do we have any more? Maybe tomorrow. We'll cope with this right now. I did not actually used any of that. Or did I? And the rest is like super junk. It's a week, blah 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 blah. Alright, whatever. Alright, what is this weird shenanigan? Need a mission. Okay. Can we reproduce that? I don't think so. I would have meant to say that I do not have these characters. Well, I got this. I actually got this one. I can understand that one. But the first one, though. Like fire-based characters, physical characters. Yeah, good luck with that. The same thing. Yeah, this is something I have to do another time. Not very high on my to-do list, that's for sure. Let's see. Like currency war though. Can't we just not do it and say that we did? I think that's the best idea. Just pretend that I actually did it. I promise I will not choose the junk options this time. For now.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, we'll take that. Turn energy. Yeah, we'll take that. The hunt. I'll confess, I don't actually pay attention to like this particular mechanic. I just press buttons. Like true and true.
You fucking.
Yeah, I'll probably try to get something with destruction. Destruction is generally useful. Forge. Imaginary eyes. A random beacon. Well, whatever. That feels useless. Not gonna lie.
Let's have some fun.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out.
Party till the end of the world!
This next round, real gaming.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bonus round.
Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super Slice! Scatter skills!
Okay. Goodbye, trotters.
Bonus round.
Crazy! Bravo!
more like cheating round.
All martial arts are might command!
Yeah, she's very good at this. No, I think about it. Because of all of the hits she does. Yep. We'll take that. Ugh. Propagation. Whatever, we're taking. Propagation. Alright, I guess we're skipping out on the hunt this time, right? Hey Demetrius, welcome. I think, let me see. I have like 3 hours. Do you think I can finish the story? I don't think so. We're going to try. I think we can probably do it. Adventure. I don't actually like rewards. Reward is weird. I'm not a fan. I'm more like elation, destruction, hunt. I mean follow up though. Elation. Okay, we don't have any with destruction. So we get remembrance. Yeah, I'll just take this one. Oof. Okay, whatever. Speed is good. Nothing else here, really. Let's do this, yeah. Yeah, we'll just take the elation, I guess.
Let's have some fun. Unlimited firepower.
Hilarious!
Get that!
Fine.
That's a lot of damage.
Perfect speed. This next round, real gaming.
I guess we should probably get some kind of mitigation,
Bonus round.
I suppose. I think I'll go with this one. Ah, a thing. Lose out because we put base on the side. We're taking it anyways. Ways to destroy your run, by the way. Oh no. But you know what? Once it's done, it's done. And this thing doesn't... I actually find it's nonsense that this thing doesn't actually... Where'd it go? Where? Us. We missed like 2 of them.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Now we must do it over again. It's a shame that this thing doesn't actually hunt those things down. Sad. A forge. Whatever. Reward. Adventure.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, surely it's gonna give me something good. Sure. We can recover, right? Nigga, the collection must be completed anyway, so I just had to take it. Wealth. Ugh.
Whoa, a huge chest here.
Wow. That is so nothing. Now we proceed to do this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill.
Let's call it naked.
Let me teach you some moves. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Protect me. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Don't think. Feel!
This is Honkai.
Cheap trick.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Hilarious! All martial arts are my
Wiped him out.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Savage skills.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
To the end of the world!
Now,
Bonus
completely cooking our run. Was it worth it for that collection piece? I think so.
Get them! Rocket impact! Rock is power!
Don't think.
Feel. This is Honkai. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing.
Strong enough!
Hilarious!
Meant to tickle?
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill.
Heavy no! Interesting!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Well, at least we got 81.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
To the end of the world!
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, pretty much was being carried by that 50%. Yeah, we'll just take the destruction one.
Let's have some fun.
Shield. So I get this one anyways.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Cheap trick.
Alright. A sec again.
Let me teach you some moves.
Hilarious!
Get them!
Don't think. Feel!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes,
Trampling! Yeah!
Bonus round. Crazy.
You know what? Listening to the sound playing while I was away from the magical wand enemies was very interesting.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Literally all of them. After all of that. Already maxed.
Let's have some fun.
Show's over.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Behold, this symbol of pure
Teach you
beauty.
some moves.
Immediately get blown up. That was interesting.
Don't think.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai.
The flesh will bear witness to honor.
So much nonsense is going on. I remember the first time I actually saw this, it was like the most ridiculous
Let the
thing ever.
duel commence.
And she's dead. We're good this time.
Bonus round.
Rise to the challenge. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All martial arts are might command.
The flesh
Feast your eyes,
Ledsheim North. You're fighting a gentleman.
Hilarious.
The flesh will
All eyes
I can take a hint.
run.
Well, I still got that though. We did sabotage herself, but everything is okay. I promise I will never take another one of those. What removes everything ever again. I'll just take that one. That feels like pretty bad. Maybe it'll give me a good one. Oh. This one was been a while. Yeah, well this thing not. Well, that was terrible.
Not a mimic? Not interested. Let's have some fun!
It's not right.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out.
Party till the end of the world!
This next round, real gaming.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing.
Hilarious! Protect me!
Immortality means forever.
Stand up!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing.
All martial arts! Our might command!
Feast your eyes,
Immortality.
Well, at least this game plays itself well enough that I can get up and go get my drink, and everything is done. Nothing suspicious around here, buddy. Let's see. Do I actually have the one I actually want to get rid of? Yeah, nothing. What? I feel like I've chosen these choices before. I'm gonna take that one. Probably will save my life.
You. Let me teach you some moves.
Privilege! Yeah! All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
Well, that's the best kind of rail. What other kind of rail would you really want? You really want though?
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
All martial arts are my command!
As you can obviously see, I don't make. You sure you actually want to be rolling for the light cone though? I mean, how much currencies do you have right now? Yeah, it is OP. It's 30% better than its other contemporary that you can choose from. What, 30+%? So yeah, sure. But do you have enough currency to do that? To roll for that? Plus get to get Evanescia afterwards? I mean, if you have enough currency, go ahead, roll for it. I see. That's the logic you're going with. Well, how about both instead of one? How about that? Why choose one when you can have both? Hmm? Mm. Right? Why choose one when you can have both? I mean, you have Sparksicle now, but you could also have, I don't know, a Evanescence too. Sounds like a great idea to me. And plus, if they're so strong, if they're so strong, why do you need their light cones? Right? Like, they're too strong. Let's take that. And let's take this. I think one thing for sure is that that should help. Considering that she's the Yai X-Pac, I personally think she's gonna be fantastic. Right? As Yai is pretty much one of Oyo's mascot character. If you see what I'm saying. Only one? Ugh. Yai Miko? Yai? Like I said, pretty much one of Oyo's mascot character. Plus, she's also an anniversary character. What do you think? I mean, it's pretty much a given that she would be OP. I mean, if you consider that Silver Wolf is OP, I think it's straight up the same Hallie to like think that she would also be very OP.
Let me teach you some moves.
They're both are the anniversary character.
Get there!
Stealing my heart.
Let me ask you something.
Don't think.
Who do you think plays a bigger role
Wiped him out.
in Plania Arcadia story? Silver Wolf or the mysterious pink girl? Come on.
Next round.
Silver Wolf is
Game
great.
round.
But do you think she plays a bigger role? Who do you think is more powerful?
Hilarious.
Like, lore-wise, Silver Wolf
All eyes
or Evanescence? Who do you think is more powerful? Yeah? But I'm just saying, though.
Fiends or
Currently,
I'll crush them all.
Evanescence is pretty much playing the role of like the Cyrene. I mean, even Imiko was impressed by the fact that she can actually spawn the mask to participate in the games in the story, right? Oh wait, you haven't done the story yet? Never mind.
all martial arts are might command.
Feast your eyes,
You know what? Let me go and see.
All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, Bonus round.
Oh, wait. She's a physical elation. Physical. Physical.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy.
Don't think. Feel!
This is Honkai.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy.
Hilarious! All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes,
It would be wouldn't it be like absolutely hilarious if like Evanesia is like Silver Wolf good, right? And her light code is like 50%. That would be the funniest. Make her 50% stronger. Well, I mean that's not gonna happen, but it would make for a pretty good laugh, though, wouldn't it? Wait, specifically, her light code, her signature light code is so. She's a character like what needs to build like crit damage. By the way, like her thing is like crit damage. She straight up get like 30% crit rate from passive, I believe. Was some nonsense like that. If I remember correctly. Okay, she gets around 18%, right? 18% crit rate from like just bonus passive. And then her bonus ability like straight up gives her like 30%. Like 30% crit rate. So she sits at like almost like 54% crit rate without having any crit to herself. Straight off the bat. I guess she's gonna produce some really big numbers, huh? And then I guess with that, her that's interesting, actually. I think we can actually... Her light cone gives her 50% more crit rate on top of that. Plus energy. That's really interesting, because she doesn't even need speed. Alright. The store, but I'm broke. I ain't got no money. Ugh, not these things again. Wait. Okay, so if I actually... That's pretty funny. If I actually hit them with the train thing, they don't move. Uh-huh. That's all not very useful. I'll take that, I guess.
Whoa! A huge chest here. Let's have some fun.
Alrighty. I like this one better. Just make sure that we don't get blown out. That's it. Like last time. As Sparkle is stupendously squishy.
You fucking hilarious. Yeah, give me something else. Just take HP, I guess. I guess this, I guess that. There's nothing really for me to get rid of. Remembrance. Ain't nobody need that. Alright. You.
I've always hated this boss.
Let me teach you some moves.
Hilarious.
Bear witness to all. Get them! Rise to the challenge.
Probably one of the worst boss.
Rise to the challenge.
Probably the worst boss, actually.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
To the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Let thy noise.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Bear witness to all.
The question is, when he make a single target attack, will he attack Sparkle?
Is Honkai. Bonus round.
Rise to the challenge.
No, wait. No, I think about it. I should have kept that one.
Confess.
You're good.
This symbol of pure beauty.
Don't think.
Rise to the challenge.
Feast your eyes,
The flesh wound.
Hilarious.
The flesh. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Right. The gentleman, he says.
This next round, real gaming.
Put forth all your might.
Fine. Bonus round.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Privilege! All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai.
For chivalry.
Where is my reroll? Wow. That was trash. ESO? Why you say that? I mean, sure. Nobody said it's not gonna come back, right? What were we again? Yeah, whatever. Let's just take that one. I mean, that's true. I think one of the major thing what's going is happening is I would say oops. Is that they're gonna have to try to get recertification. Like I said, one of the main thing which I believe happened was the fact that they went and they put is the pretty much the workaround for the censorship workaround. I believe that them doing that, you know what I'm talking about, right? Is probably what's shafting them right now. Oh yeah, I mean, there is no way the CCP is gonna let them off the hook. Because I honestly think when they said to, remember when they got in trouble because of the censorship thing, right? And then they're like, okay, we're gonna censor the game, and they kind of did, and then they release the config file so you can undo it yourself. I would think that most likely the CCP did a like full investigation. Probably discovered that, because it wouldn't be very hard for them to figure out that they actually did that. They probably did a full investigation, see that they actually did that, and are now like ragingly mad.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
I mean, you're probably never gonna find another game like it, that's for sure. Probably never gonna happen, but at the same time,
Don't think. Feel.
That's to you. All for the thrill. This next round, real game. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
I mean, all of these things is just cosmetics, right?
Is Honkai.
I don't think the dice thing matters like at all. It's just like visual flair, which is fine. You know, tomorrow, technically speaking. If you're in Asia, it's like 30 something hours away. Let me see. Like 30, it's like 34, around 34 to 36 hours. If you're in Asia, it's probably like 36 hours away. No, 34, around 34 hours away. Yeah. No. Well, yes, but it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be like early in the morning for you guys. So in my time, the game should go live around 8 to 10, so around 10 p.m. tomorrow.
This next round, real gaming.
So in if you're in the EU, that will be at around 1 p.m. to around probably like 1 a.m. to around 3 a.m. Yeah, so around 1 a.m. or so, maybe 1 a.m. to around 3 a.m. on the 29th. So it's gonna be on the 29th for you guys, but it's gonna be like at around anywhere between 1 to 3 a.m. in the morning for you guys, I think.
Don't think. Feel.
Feast your eyes on
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That's true. If you're in if you're in Eastern Europe, it's gonna be much like earlier in the later in the morning. So if you're in like Eastern Europe, it's probably gonna be like 6, like you said, around 6 a.m. in the morning.
Pick on someone you're up.
bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
This thing refused to die, huh?
Hilarious. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
All eyes are on you.
Wiped him out. This
I mean, it does, yeah, true.
real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy.
As you guys already know, I don't care about the gacha system, right? So,
Bonus round.
as long as I can get what I want, that's it.
Easy. Super slice.
I think,
Bonus round.
wait, don't you have to do like, what is that, 200 rolls to get the skin?
Pick on someone your own side.
Like, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it is visual only. Purely cosmetic.
All martial arts are might command.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
Yeah, you do. We do. What does that mean, though? take this one here. What does it mean? Yeah, a lot of it is most likely like achievement stuff and all that other nonsense. So I never take those things to heart, really.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Exactly. You'll probably be able to get maybe 200 to 300 in the first 3 weeks or something like that. Yeah, the first 3 weeks. So the first banner.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super
Don't think. Feel.
This is Honkai.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, here's the thing though.
Bonus round.
I don't think there's too much of an issue with that because it is a game and you do need to actually play the game, right? So nothing particularly like, you know,
Bonus round. Crazy.
terrible about any of that.
Super
All martial arts are my command. And that's to you.
Wiped him out.
All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
I have to say, one thing I have to say though, the astroturfing right now with this game is absolutely insane. It's absolute madness. I mean, and it's very obvious too. I'll take it. Yeah, upgrade that one. Maximum astroturfing. It's rising slowly. Well, the haters are gonna hate. The current joke is that so there is two games. There is Wither and Wave, there's Genshin, right? And people are like, well, we're gonna have to give up one of these games. So words on the street, when you're Genshin, you're Genshin forever. So the joke is oh, you did? Let me see. Oh, that's what you actually sent me. I was wondering what in the world was those. I'm actually getting annoyed with Discord. There's so much annoying. Pop-ups on Discord nowadays. Well, you send me a lot of pics of the shop. Yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen the shops. I've seen the shop before. Let me take this. Of course. These guys always have to fight over like the most meaningless things you can think of. If it's meaningless, you bet they're gonna be fighting over it. Fine, I'll take it. They're all kind of garbage. Ugh, garbage. No, I forget it. I will just... Oh wait, it's just him. Yeah, we gotta just spend all our currency. Forgot about that. Wow, why does it keep giving me the same thing over and over again? It's obvious I don't want that. I'll take that. Fine. Oh boy. Whatever. I don't know why they put the NPC all the way down over there. Does that even make any sense? Alright, let's see here. Which one can I get rid of? Harmony? For propagation. Shall we try again? Whatever. I don't actually need to get rid of any of these, to be honest. They're all been created. Listen, that's not really that much. If you really think about it, 50 gigs is kind of not that much. To like completely be honest, that's a reasonably good size to expect from these games. 52 gigs. Well, time to upgrade to an iPhone, whatever number we're currently at. I don't know.
Cheap trick.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I mean, just use an SD card. You know, you ever heard of those?
Get them.
Don't think.
Feel. All for the thrill.
Oh, okay.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy.
You know what that means, right?
Bonus round. Crazy.
It's time to donate a kidney, I guess.
All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
Listen, just tell him to install his own cell tower,
Hilarious.
right? If you install your own cell tower everywhere you go, then you won't have any problem with like Wi-Fi or anything like that.
Bonus round. Crazy.
Right? Perfectly reasonable thing.
All martial art. Our might command.
Anyways, now you know why you don't actually listen to my advices.
Wiped him out.
There was a time where, you know,
Next round.
phone used to have SD slots, but those got removed because it ruins the IPS rating to have the SD card slots on your phone, and they want your phones to be as waterproof as possible.
This is Honkai.
Crimson Moon burns high.
Bonus round.
He's gonna get one shot, isn't he?
Bonus round.
Knew it. All right.
Skill. All grind.
Yeah, she's like zero skill. Skilled gameplay is for losers. Don't ever into skilled gameplay. All right. Never, ever, 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 ever into skilled gameplay. Right. You don't want to be that guy, do you? All right, we're done. This took a while. We're done with this. Homesickness. You know, this could have just been 160, but there's no way they would like to give you like one full roll, right? Oh, very devious of them. Extraction. Which one was that again? This one? Was it this one? No, wait, I have to figure that out. Well, whatever. Oh, that's a different one? Wait, what was the one it just gave me? Alright, whatever. I don't even care. Anymore, that is. A magic dice, which always goes south. Alright, let's see. Yeah. What is this? I'm on vacation right now. As it's Monday morning. Monday afternoon. So I am in fact on vacation right now. However, I have to go
Joy
out.
or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I gotta go outside in a bit, like in an hour and a half, 2 hours to take care of some stuff, so I don't have to do them later on in the week and before the place actually closed too. So come Wednesday, you know, I'll play as much as my energy I have. Well, we'll see about that. As long as I can get some good sleep. Most of the time, I don't stream longer. Well, not really. I still gotta go to work. Like on Saturday, sometimes I can stream longer, but I'm just very tired, you know. So as long as I get some good sleep.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Wait, what the?
Let's go, Astral Express!
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia. Let's go,
I
Daylight
did.
Squadron.
Yes, I did. So there's a difference between like playing a game and streaming a game. Right? There is a difference. There's a huge difference. For example, I spent a lot of time yesterday trying to clear that thing in Genshin, right? I spent a lot of time trying to clear that. But the moment, like 5 minutes after I end the stream, I just cleared it like it was nothing. Because sometimes when you're on stream, it's very hard. It's kind of hard to think straight. You know, it's much more difficult to like think straight when you're on stream. Like game tends to be harder. Like a lot of people, they might seem like they're really bad at playing game while on stream, but when they're just alone and they're like chilling, you play a lot better. And like even when you're tired, it's easy because here's the thing: you have to interact and you have to talk, and that makes you, you know, like yeah. Surely. You know, talking and interacting takes a lot of thinking and attention, you know?
Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part. What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Yeah, so okay, so I actually found a thing. Let me copy this. I'll show. This is what I found. I don't know if you guys have already seen it already, but here. I'm actually here. So Eastern. I'm pretty much in between here. So it's mostly here. So your time should be here somewhere. And most of the time you guys are like, like 5 a.m. I think it's like 5 a.m. I mean, the textures, the PC have higher resolution textures. The most of the space what any game take up is texture size. So if you have lower resolution texture, you're gonna have a huge difference in like the amount of space. And it'll be like 9 a.m. in the morning in Japan and 9 Korean time. Southeast Asia, a little bit further than that, at like 10 a.m. in the morning. So EU, you're like right here. Right between here. British time. If you're in Britain, it's gonna be 12 a.m. If you're in Britain, it's gonna be your time. So yeah, it's kind of what it is.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the RNG.SIMU'ing games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Railfest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes.
Oh, yeah? The white one? Yeah, that's
Sparksicle.
Sparksicle.
Into total chaos.
Sparksy, Spark, whatever. Whatever you want to call it.
Terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappy Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling. In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls a trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
The agenda.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now, How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparksicle has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
I did, so what?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video.
By the way,
I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat
remember
Miss
the
Sparkle,
update.
No.
They have
I mean,
have this
Miss
warning in the
Sparksy.
game.
I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the RNG.SIMU'ing games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a
That's a
warm
lie.
invitation.
We need to say
How
that.
about the guests? I'm the master of this
Fake
place.
news, fake news, fake news. Literally
Wait,
fake news.
What? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her.
That's a fake
How
news.
shameless.
It's literal fake news.
Indeed, every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit, held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Fullwish.
Fullwish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
Next week, Tuesday? Alrighty.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also
I'll try
the
to keep that
only
in mind.
student who survived
install it.
at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right,
Too
the
far
Daybreak
away.
Squadron will launch their second
Yeah, I don't know.
attack
You
there.
get all that much time to play all
I
these
forget
games.
about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Alright, now we must do the thing. The pipe jumping thing.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Well, that's true. You think I didn't see you? I hate these things.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Unlimited fire.
Burn them with fire.
Hilarious. All eyes are on you. All for the thrill. Give me strength. Don't think. Feel. Congrats to you.
That's it? Get back to work.
And take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Wait, what's that? Alright, here we go again.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh yeah? Ah, too bad. Oh wait, I can actually get these? I didn't know that! I don't know what's going on, but okay. Alright, come back here. Oh yeah? Okay, whatever. See? How is that fair? I'm pretty much sure. Sega. Well, it's not the most precise platformer in the world, right? It's not like super responsive either. So yeah, that's also a thing. As you can see, remember the
It's Mario.
Terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Not a mimic.
It's almost
Not
Mario.
interested.
Oh yeah, let me fix something. Yeah.
This whole world is fake. And only the express crew is real.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Give me a second.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Something about extension.
Combos across the board.
Cool. All right, is it time for the obligatory boss fight?
Astral Express.
It is
We've been
actually
waiting for you
time
for
for the
quite a
obligatory boss fight. Nice. No, it's more like 100 and something. They're actually giving you Stellar Jades. It's just not really saying so. They're like giving you, for every portion of it, you're giving you like 100 Stellar Jades.
You weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners. Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasm Games have no restrictions.
I mean, this is not Japan, so obviously we have to, right?
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children, tell my past self, that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
Is this guy an idiot? Yes, never mind. Don't have to answer that. Obviously, he's an idiot.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care.
Alright, time to
about
wipe
our
him across
happiness
the
at
floor.
all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. all to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
What's wrong with this guy?
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Right.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearl-Lux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Alright, give it your best shot.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
Happiness! Huh? The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will...
I actually find this very cool. Time to manual again, by the way. Are you ready to manual?
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Unlimited firepower!
Laughing at humanity's anthem. Hilarious!
This backup is God tier.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't think.
Feel! Do not disturb! All for the thrill. Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting. Party till the end of the world. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
By the way, where did my controls go?
You guys are seriously nuts.
Feast your eyes, Aha. This backup is
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
do not disturb.
All martial arts are might command!
Do not disturb. This is Honkai. Insufficient cleaning power. Show me.
Like everything always, unironically,
Do not deep cleaning mode activated.
everything kind of just always attacking her.
Dear viewers,
Like Sparkles,
kept party till the end of the world. Bonus round. We promise to protect the Arcadia. Filth, pain, so much. Eliminate pain. Everyone, smile. Super powerful cleaning mode. I'm scared.
Stick at them!
oops.
Don't think. Feel!
Surely that did the trick this time. Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness. With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
I didn't know he's actually Hans, huh?
Now we're
I didn't even
arriving
know.
at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the
veracity.
Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive? Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
They're not a part of the party, so, you know. They don't get to enter.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall
So
live
who is the
forever.
woman, though?
So
She's
smile
never taken off the mask.
and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me?
No.
Or will you turn a blind eye?
A true hero take responsibility for his friend.
Of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood. The Sin-Wish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron! May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Remember, no mercy for the wicked.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf. It's a power for grown-ups only. It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was.
Veracity,
just so
isn't
we're
it?
clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashevale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashevale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you
How old
truly
is he
know
then? He's
nothing
very
about
old.
this place?
The leader of the
I'm afraid that's
Galaxy
classified
Ranger.
information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device. Again.
Akavilli. Akavilli. Come this way. Come slowly.
spoiler alert. Trailblazer is an Eon.
At the end of this path,
Is the Eon incarnated.
I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Oh, you can only go one direction. It's the veracity, isn't it?
embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweets enough to flicker on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Warm, gentle, more gentle, warm, and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the Express toward the end. Become
So
one
are
with
Stellarons the eggs of gods?
Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Come. Come, come, come. Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check, and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
I can't believe the Trailblazer is a baby god.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Save the world, you say?
We meet again,
About that.
everyone. Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the torn scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the torn scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Railfest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade.
Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron Hunter. In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant? These options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets,
I just want to say
I recommend
that,
closer monitoring of her dissemination
when you
channels.
actually see it.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Fullwish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind
The
the
calling
scenes.
distance is really,
These are enemies
really
not to
rough.
be easily contended with.
I know it
Therefore,
was. I mean, this is a
as the
mobile
administrator,
WoW, so
I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia
Mickey's
through
like
this
right
crisis.
here.
This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Fullwish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Alright, one of them is really bad.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Fullwish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Fullwish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Alright, that chapter is over. Time for robbery. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Robot. Powered by Grok, by the way. Oh, forgot the rest of this nonsense.
Is there something else I can help you with? I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the Society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation.
Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. Please, be my guest. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight.
Dude just came out of nowhere.
Curious.
Big,
I wonder
Big
how
Daddy
much
over
wish
here.
power my
It's
appearance
Mario.
This time accumulates for the mask. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead? We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
What's that? Never heard that word before.
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it. What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals. Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you? Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantasmoon Games conclude?
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
The entire shiznit is vengeance.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
My dude, stop trying to get it on with the robot.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the torn scroll and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha, at the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Wait, is that how you get yourself an android wife?
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so
what a
give
giga
no
child.
mind.
Got himself
I'll be on my way.
an android wife like this. Snap, snap, snap. Right? Easy. He's like, easy.
Passion detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the Elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying Shane.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes.
She's stronger than you, by the way.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless They are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the Great Wheel or Woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Okay.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority within a minute
to become
the true permanent
more of elation. As such, it's time to revel on a greater joy.
Aha.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Another one bites the dust. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
I mean, that's a pretty good one. 10% more damage? Sure.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
What are you surprised about, Mai?
It wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means... Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, But an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
Doesn't matter.
Right? Right?
Well, I mean, they're the one who'll decide what's worth you.
March Bunny and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos! You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's
Same voice actor. It's so obvious.
Brain dead?
His voice
One
is
wrong
way
move
too
from them
distinct.
and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
That's very funny.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Why would an Eon wants to be another Eon?
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast. You're right. The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves. It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
Who knows?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
But you really are colluding with them, though.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, The monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the
Abundance
years?
is great, though.
Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student
These
records
guys are
sealed
back
away
again.
by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Alrighty.
Full Wish isn't an opponent to be taken lightly. We'll need to be thoroughly prepared. See you at the academy.
So every time there's like a break is when you like get a payout, essentially speaking. Right. I don't care about that. Wait, is that thing actually done? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of these. It's kind of useless, really. Wrong one, game. I mean, I guess it's fine anyways. I don't have enough to even limit break here. Anyways, regardless, it's about time I get up over here. It's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Wait, what's that? And to continue this. Not that much, whatever. Don't have to do that. So, yeah, I'm out. Got like some business to take care of. Bye.